This had better be the lot. It's a skiff or a bloody cargo freighter. What ways
Welcome home, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
Well, I'll bet all of our comrades who lost their lives back.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying I expect that was
It's...
one for this.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your...
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any...
Shouldn't you be putting your...
Thank you.
Ah, Well, the scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royal, as did his men. Orcs, Vivian. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men? One can often be led astray, but one must instead see the... The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know only that it is part of some
King Barnabas.
But there is no need. If one is to cure a sickness, one must... Indeed he is. Well, not. The people of the hideaway, the wounds he left that night are still raw. Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can...
I suppose we are.
Well?
Nothing escapes you. It's true.
Good. And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn,
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that
Under a news.
I'll try to live up.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. Not saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you. Nice to have a bit of good news for one, I don't say.
The nobleman who visited.
Ah, Clive.
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lesson.
All right, really.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive.
Hippocrates. I need to know what...
Alas, not even the sort of conspicuous
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that you... Alas, to others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met, but until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from...
You barely sat down since...
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got us...
No. She was right that...
Ah, but I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway, not least of all Sid.
You're right.
Well, she's been going at it hammer and tongue down at that...
Very well.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all. I've got to get this thermal
and this is...
Only the fastest. Me and my dad designed it together. where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad... which is... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shit, but the stack's a bit more. Thing is, it's so involved. I'll come and see my dad. Good old Clive. First things first, the sack will be made up of 3 major... There's the plating, here, that channel... The helm over the top, that disperses all that... And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship.
Probably best to take it one.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything. I've got the designs and show these to Blackthorn.
Well, I can't make head nor tail.
Luckily, you...
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck. But now, thank you. Here you go. Think you can help?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm up. Go on then.
She said you...
Kriegers Well, I don't know what the... And I'll need it. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in still. If that...
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grate, that means an alloy, which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can... As for the rest of the stuff, my usual...
Well, one of us should probably give you an hand coating.
and the other can go and get...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. You going after the... Which one of these...
Otto.
All right, then. Where do we find this Starder?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the Black...
And I'm guessing you'll be needing Sadglow. I'll head down there.
All right.
You two take care of it.
Just don't let the bastard flee.
He wouldn't do that.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my... I'd go and look for him myself, but load though I...
I'll see what I can...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off some...
All right.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was a sight...
I take it you...
I hated her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to...
Perhaps you could...
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to...
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the...
Master, it's red.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks. Her true. My loaves collapse. And look, inside. She's... Master, I have found...
Well, if it... not only is... I don't know how you did...
Hey to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the table.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a search. Given what I hope...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing. Don't worry.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but
Where was that?
in Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs. Ran back here as...
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet. Then, what do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Ready, go? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from
Clive.
I found some black
shields, though they serve another, and it would appear the pact, damn it all. And bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Sheep?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of San...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials, and throughout, it was the...
So what changed?
I discovered that I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice, a means of ridding himself. His response, however, and he faced no... I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any... So I set about enacting. I tracked down every soul who's... But the man himself, with money and power. And so I saw that I would need an... I came here to Lostwing.
And...
Of course. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare our wounds. Others say. We know where he hides. What we did not know...
Quentin.
Our time is short. My friends and comrades...
I'm not going to change his mind. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto.
Oh, I had a quick scout about. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his... It's just lying here.
But unlike it.
Well spotted.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put here, Clive. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, the way you've carried on. When we first met, I had you down as 5 years on, so thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was... You took a rabble of homeless, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading all this scrabbling.
I'll see you back at the hideaway.
Oh, but I'll make sure Black's...
Right. Ready to go home? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her...
Thank you, Clive.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our own.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal. It will take some time, mind. So if...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be...
Give us a shot.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
What? So?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be...
Salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid. Here you see the mithril, and excess heat is dealt with by means... Now, were we to rely on thermal... In other words, this is where the helm comes in. It connects. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need. Behind.
Come on.
Faster!
Safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so... The, ruins are...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visit.
Nice try.
The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
All right.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
When did you get so big?
seen troops amassing at every border post.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going, which is why a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer, the helm and the plating are bulky. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? I've got all the G. Can you take this to him? See what...
Right away.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Harpocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at...
Shielding for... What if...
She has some specific requirement and yet remain cool enough, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. It's blighted, and yet we have made a home here.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other. I shall speak to them. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary knowledge of the past...
Thank you, Harpock. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in risk...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, it...
Thank you.
I am sure either... So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the liberty...
White chocobo eggs. Peppier, are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients...
Though these items may seem so much so, in fact, that they were now, of course, they can...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yours.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the humpering?
I've only just... I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio? I'll find the other things.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is any...
Oi, don't touch anything. And... Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pep. Now all that remains is... But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help.
It does. Just being here. Do you remember?
How could I? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent? Wouldn't catch you now, would we?
Was there anything you wanted to buy?
There was, yeah. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place. Thought you might like to share one.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some big white cobs like the baker. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup.
You all right?
It's just... you're... Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy that?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. When we can live on our own.
Thank you, Clive. Well, I need to give these ingredients to Hop. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shield?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Ty, and now that we have all...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently it...
Thank you.
Right then.
Jill, of course. Oh, and thank you.
It appears our work... A shame. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, followed by perhaps...
Leave it to... Thank you, Hop. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising the...
Brilliant. I knew...
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making sword...
Displacements.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it... Let's take this out, Mid. You get all the parts like...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you, Clyde. That's one down and just 3...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a display...
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off.
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over there, searching for a land untouched by the... So if the worst came to the worst and... That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so close. I don't want her to be just a life. I want people to sail aboard in a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise sod our plans, I'm...
Are you sure?
Something tells...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I...
All right.
Aye, Cap...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the idol. No, excuses.
Not quite.
She said that.
She?
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes?
Obolus.
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? But anyway, got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mean...
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need some...
So what? Mid got...
It, seems that way.
Well, the next time you plan on visit.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hut. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on that. Just be sure to give Sid and the...
Oh, by the way, Jill, she's got some things to take.
I hope she's telling me. well, Sid. I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little lad.
crack the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take. I just wanted to. And you might still perhaps sharing a.
That bastard still. He's just, well.
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two.
So that's what.
No.
And if you knew, we could arm the curse, but
that's.
I'll see what I can. Sharper swords are all, and we can't have our Master Black.
You're a sub. I can't say I'm not.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Tor?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. He used to love cracking the bones. Didn't like him. You not been working him?
No harder than you. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rep?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the laws...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever...
I suppose things happened if perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after...
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who? Suppose you're not like fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want, and he's got more money than sense. Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he...
I appreciate them. Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his...
I rather all canids are instant. I see no reason why a frostwolf should be... If we assume that... It may well be that the bone frostwolves, after all, a bit as to where one might find a suitable site.
I don't recall ever...
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting I recall...
Even so.
Good hunting.
don't know where Sid gets the energy. Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me listen. A little. Listen, and it's... maybe... Sadly, I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need...
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you, the man in charge of the... Well...
Oh, just Martha.
We owe...
Each. They lent us the...
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. After the King's wreck, besides.
All right. Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something, Sid and I reckon 15 million in up.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go.
Because
I'd rather, lady.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka, but when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well...
Here. Let's hear it.
Well, it's a big lovely bit of kit. Problem is, which is what?
I imagine Ty.
Proper?
So what exactly do...
Nothing but Bomb Ash gave me a sample. She'd you pour the... So? And do you know what I found now?
I take it that...
I sort of would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you,
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Fly, Ambrosia.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Time to fight.
Run like the wind. So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's
What about... Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share.
You, however, chances are they'll come...
Well, if I'm
You've clearly got a...
We're luck now. Reckon he won't be forking over...
All right.
No, you just put an end to those...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you had...
Enough.
That's them dealt with. Now. Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single
And how exactly will you be?
You leave that to us.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be. What if we...
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Thanks, Gal.
Stay down!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the Dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the Dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Good girl.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. Thanks, Cal. Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
You carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. Now, you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Goot, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Goot.
Clive,
Slow down, Goot.
we cannot ride the caravan without...
Do you...
It was in my pocket here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the...
I know. No one knows more about...
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch! What are you looking for? You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down, which means traders' passes have, and with demand outstripping supply.
So the children are stealing passes?
Yes, and passes are inscribed with the names of their...
Which means?
That someone is docked, the same someone who is encouraged, and the same someone who has goods. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of... Will you stand with... You want to get your pass, and we want to catch whoever's behind it all.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with... But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
So either we find the people who took...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know...
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Snake you?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for...
She told me you were leading the hunt for the...
For one, that's harder to watch your back, see? Unless not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must...
The fishmonger, round by the...
Thank you.
With me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help.
Is that so? For one, street urchin.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have...
And so should...
You should start with the...
It's worth it.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be? Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just...
Anything, so guess what I'm...
Sorry.
Do you...
What do you want?
What I want is to know...
I don't know. What's...
No, you get... So if they come, call...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large one.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
What do you want?
It's all right. We're not... We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him in our...
Do you know where your friend... He's usually by the... Thank you.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat... He wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Wish we could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out that...
Would they now?
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter. Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy run...
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you...
Call themselves the Carstones. I knew they were bad, but Britters didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd...
Hunter.
You found him, then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent...
You're... I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't. Not that I go against them, anyway.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a...
And why would she? Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklab. They prey on the desperate. I'd been looking into their activities and hope. But it seems they've already stooped even. Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stone... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, then we all want the same.
So?
What else? If you get your trader's part...
All right, then.
All right, then. Hansa!
Where... Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they spotted me.
We all tried this.
Backed up.
To Laney's Club.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Daddy! I'm
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over, Ruler!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. You're finished.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye. Some, especially the little one. It'll be a scum.
The leaders of the cut.
They don't deserve any more.
I wasn't planning on...
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Gold chains.
Know the names?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through...
We should go...
Of course. Oh, and,
We'll be glad.
Ah, Clark.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stone, and their demise, so I only hope yours. Speaking of who...
You are too... Here, Clive.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to Can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are, and who better to wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose, so what would you say?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places.
I shall bear it with
Well, all that remains. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be... that well-notched steel, and might you be
How exactly?
Well, and should you accept? Well...
My arms are...
Wonderful!
But where are we...
Along the old... Quickly!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best sir.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend. Now, Joseph's a sellsword.
Any idea where his search...
The old Zim... Joseph's lived a hard...
Can't imagine there are two...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan scooping up.
If I knew where I
No, I just need to see
was,
about
any
getting to
coin.
work. Bad news.
Good, actually. Only trouble is, the serving girls...
What exactly?
I've come by a particularly fine... Gotan Rouge is the...
So I've heard.
Oh. Gentlemen, would you pass the good news to...
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to... Is Aldrich, the porter, Milan, free of the finest fellow. Stop by again.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find...
That's me right now.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got...
From the Empire to...
such is the... It's Oriflamme. The farther you're willing to go... I'd say I'd...
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you for a
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just... He thought you might like to... Wine and ham just...
Comes with being the place everyone... We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs. My old man knew what he was... Anyway, thanks for the...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Empires your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just...
I've never said no to a go.
You must be a busy...
The market will be flooded. Oh, my heart goes out to them all. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And when they do, you know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since, and the way I see it...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be certain. Then there's Milan, who always knows three other and without the market. Everyone needs a shop. Right.
I hear you had me... If I'd have known, I would have...
A goat and 60... A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to...
Here they are. The woes of the world may be never a true.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention...
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll handle real coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. Good. More importantly, we have colossal airships, we call them, with very... Oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want it.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't...
Yes, we have. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
Shush, now.
I only told...
I'd listen to you. Joseph's thieves really lugged their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this up.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that wasn't hard finding...
I take it things are more
I'd all but ruled out bandits before it, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the... I launched myself at them, full of the others. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. And once they've learned to hunt...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the port... Oh, and... Don't...
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Not here.
Faster!
Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get...
Oh, that would not win such majesty. As Moss tells us, back in reaching for their holy sanctum, alas, the full truth of the matter is that we must not dwell. Onward!
Come on. Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. There's a good boy. still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress. Though Moss the Chronic, he offers little in the way of could the construction of such miraculous, alas, all...
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course.
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather... You see, even and so I came...
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so ends a delightful here. Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the...
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around. Thank you for putting...
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Charon's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms, so...
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult...
Redeem!
Very good. Would you mind stepping...
I'm sorry if I've...
That? No, he has been dispossessed of his...
I don't suppose a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would...
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten coin in...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Good girl.
Yeah!
company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luck. Nothing seems to be... All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but it was made in the... and is used exclusively. They believe no combat should ever exceed. Each sword is... There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use whetstones, rather. Oh, but it is a mineral, quite foreign. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, the very stone and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with I am one step.
There are many others.
Too many to count, but only one, and is a... Farewell, Wyvern. Redeem!
I think his lordship is... coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron defines now.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we... and though I doubt...
A star is worth at least twice what you...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? Anyway, why are you the bit much sending the Lord...
Something like that.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twink, probably knew that with Sid may have been the face of the hideout. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? I reckon what he saw, and don't we all? That...
Let's go. Run like the wind. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down! Maruna! Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we are the lawsmen. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got...
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh, Ma.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway's debt and to...
I thought you might tell Otto he can keep. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the...
You once told... I'd like to do this, and for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is... I doubt anything could ever replace him.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. And blamed himself, and I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, an ill habit.
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I noticed you and Tom. So, that'll teach me for... All right, now we know what you...
Speaking of which,
You can, huh? In return...
I was just on my way to see. Sorry for that, but hopefully you learned something. I did better than... Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a son. One hit and all might not be so bad if all you ever... Good luck.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. But there'd be no replacing this little... I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't have... Nah. No point trying to copy that. But finishing our blades with it. And what's finer than fallen... Just imagine it. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse... Just...
I'll be working day out. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when...
Right.
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
Ah, Clark, were you able to let...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Carenson.
Ah. Do you recall our conversation concerning...
About how she somehow woke the...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion. The Fenrir of and while the powers attributed to...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the best. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, in short, the icons hitherto near, and that number has... One can but speculate as to how all of this...
He has seen...
And if I am not mistaken...
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't saying I...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. I mean...
One.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was...
What debt? I may have tossed, but those were donations. And you can...
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't...
Oh, so you're fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speak.
Oh!
I've seen that.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have... How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty. Quit my post not long. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. There was... The magic woke inside my son soon after his first named her, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken up. I couldn't turn my back, and I couldn't for the life of... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me and went, him. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to
Juicy
the
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good.
Me pass? Oh, I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal any...
We do, and we already have. Miss Elskins is hard work, and their pay isn't half. And Goots.
Nah, that's all right.
You said you're trained to be a black. Well, I'm going to be your first customer.
Oh.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. We'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Board secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Look out of the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yurt, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So,
We destroy the heart. As soon as the flames die down.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
what? And leave yous like... I packed everything up, but I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you. Good.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous. Is there else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then. Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. reckon I did a good job. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. You don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave now.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
It's over.
Must be a way to climb up.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
was the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
seen. I have to stop them.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Such power by trusting in our own.
Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls.
Our situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
One of our stocks of weapons and armor.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movement.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. If I disturb Joshua, while he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.